Hello, everybody. How are you all? Gamer, Ada, how are you guys? Hope you all are doing good. Sorry I am running so late. It was just kids were just not having it tonight. But yeah, finally here, ready to do more MSQ. Yeah. Anywho, yeah, I don't have much else to say. I guess we'll just start with the MSQ, because I am dying to get back to it. Where were we on the MSQ anyway? Let's see. Oh, right. House of the... Oh, that's right, because I had to swim underneath. Okay, that's right. Okay. All right. Yeah. We'll go ahead and do that. Oh, wait. Yes. And then no. Alrighty. All right. Eat. Alrighty. So let's see if I can remember how to get there. This way. The hell is that face? That thing was ugly. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to get there. Remember I was like over here somewhere. There's a ramp down. But I don't remember where. Ugh. How do I get there? Is this it? I don't remember how to get there. That's it. Yay, I found it. Control spacebar, if I remember correctly. Control. Yay! Convenient. It's literally right here. Ah, Alliniea, I bid you welcome to the House of the Fierce. Oh. Oh. It's open in here. I didn't even realize that last time I was in here. Yugiri! Stubborn remainder. Yugiri would like to have a word with you. Oh, good. Cutscene. Voice acted, I hope. Nope. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though, now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Heian commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. For did my lord not bid me learn the truth of her heart? Mayhap it Let us do this together, Alliniea. Let us go among the people and, with our own eyes, bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you if that's all right. By all means. We should be glad of your company and your perspective. Namai is not far. I say we begin there. Sounds good. To Namai. Well, I could just teleport there. So I unlocked that one. There it is. Down. Nope. Let's see. Oh, I see it. Ah, Alliniea. I am glad to see that you two put thought into your garments, given the covert nature of our activities. Not really. I should think my reason's obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants, Alliniea as our leader, and we as her assistants. Are there any objections? I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. Then, without further ado, let us begin. All right. Honami. Weren't you the one who came with the general? No? I see. My mistake. Yeah, that wasn't me. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yangxia ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. Okay. There it is. You, a merchant? Forgive me my skepticism, but you strike me less as a woman of commerce and more a common sellsword. Give your best impression of Hancock. Sure. That does little to assuage my doubts, and if anything, makes me clutch my coin purse tighter. Whoops. I guess I gotta do it again. Ah! I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me my earlier rudeness. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send us soldiers to the other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I nor anyone else here can afford it. Okay. A traveling merchant? With meat, perchance? Oh, he's a wolf dude. That's cool. Bah! Better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin? Surely you have not been long in Yangxia, else you would. Yeah, no. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were. But the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. You're a wolf dude. That's cool. Foreign peddlers in Namai? Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yangxia that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzen, had they not all died in battle or in the purges. There is the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Dairu Moon gates. Needless to say, the Imperials were disinclined to let any but their own pass. Okay, well. Okay. Alliniea, what have you learned? Not much. Lise and I encountered much of the same. They've been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return. And without him... Okay, the ones we leave behind. Yigiri is uncertain how best to proceed. Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Namai is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lise and I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east. Alliniea, I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given in to despair. Surely not. Fly, my pretties! It's funny. Okay. Yay! You have doubtless already taken in the paddy fields at Namai. We rice farmers consider our paddies as children. They certainly require just as much attention. There's rarely a day we do not worry about pests or something else that might do our fields harm. If you would like to know more about life in our village, why don't you try helping us tend to our paddies? Speak with my husband, Ajeta. I know he will be glad for any help he can get. Okay. How did I get there before? this is right. Yay! You would like to help me tend my fields? That sounds fantastic to me. There aren't too many young folk left in the village, and rice farming is hard work, let me tell you. Firstly, I would have you remove the arrowheads from my fields. It is a pesky weed that... Oh, okay. I was like, arrowheads. It is a pesky weed that inhibits the growth of rice plants. Come speak with me again once you are done. Alrighty. I'm all done. I see you've worked up quite a sweat. Thanks for helping. Namai is actually a local term for the arrowhead. It does make you wonder just who thought naming a village after a weed was a good idea. Next, we need to deal with any pests that lurk in the patties. Although it will not be your job per se, we shall use the house sparrows I have trained for the task. I keep them in this bird cage. Please set them free near my paddy fields. Okay. Once they have all flown from the cage, clap your hands. I have trained them to recognize that as their signal to begin working. Cool. Oh, okay, so I gotta target them and clap. Got it. Thank you so much for all your help. I will not be needing to worry about pests for the time being. I've told my wife to give you some compensation for your troubles. Go on ahead and talk to her. I still have work to take care of here. Ah, there it is. Hello again. I do hope the work was not too hard on you. It is not an easy job, but the sense of satisfaction when you are able to taste the very rice you have reaped, words do not do the sensation justice. Harvest is still a long way off, but we are ready to put the work in. Hey, Wimpy. How are you? Do you know Yangxia? Well, I do now. I'm getting to know it. All we need is a little help from the weather, and things will be fine. Oh my, I almost forgot. Here's your payment for today. Thank you. Wee wah woo. Let's see. Which way do I go up? That crosses over. I do not know my way around this area. So confusing. I feel like I keep going in one big circle. Just finished downloading FF7 Rebirth. Nice. I definitely have to play FF7 before I play Rebirth, so I got a lot to catch up on. Okay, so I gotta cross the bridge, I guess. Wait, is it in the what? By the water? It's gotta be by the water. Yeah, it's totally by the water. Yep. Okay. Fukata hopes you enjoy foul odors. Gee, yay. Hello there, traveler. I require your help if you have the time. While I belong to the Doman Liberation Front, I am also a proud resident of Namai with my own responsibilities to the village. I've been told to guard this spring, and under no circumstances am I to leave my post. However, there is another job related to the village I need to take care of. I was hoping you might do it in my stead. Here, take this liquid and sprinkle it around the area over there. You have my thanks. Okay. This liquid. It does not. Okay. Smelly liquid? What the hell is a smelly liquid? They're really selling me all over. Okay. Oh! Hey, Pixel! Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Welcome, raiders. Hey, Stormblood. Yes, yes. We finally got to Stormblood. Finally. So, super exciting. So far, I'm loving it. Pretty good. We're doing post Shadowbringers. Wow. I feel like the last time I saw you, were still like doing like main Shadowbringers. Stormblood is your favorite? So far, I'm really enjoying it. I love Kugane. Kugane is just so pretty. It's, oh my god. It's definitely my favorite city so far. How is Shadowbringers? Kugane is a great zone. Yeah, I absolutely love Kugane. It's so beautiful. Oh, I should probably introduce myself. Sorry, everyone. I guess you could call me a WoW refugee. As Pixel pointed out, I'm in Stormblood now, finally. We just finished the Heavensward Hildebrand quests and Alexander raids sets. So that was kind of fun. Still have to do the Alliance raids for Heavensward, but at least we got like the normal raids done and the Hildebrand quest done, which were just kind of weird. Like, I don't know. It was... I couldn't see how it tied into the first set of Hildebrand quests. Or maybe it wasn't supposed to. But... but yeah. Oh yeah, Hildebrand quests are goofy. I've only ever really done the AR ones. Yeah, I was kind of like... People suggested that I try and keep up with them just because it's easier in the long run. And so I was like, okay. So I'm kind of trying to do all that. I always forget I have to manually dismount, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, they are really goofy. But it's a nice breakup, I feel like, in between like all that emotional trauma that was being thrown around. Makes sense. I'm gonna have a lot to catch up on. When I hit endgame, I'll probably be a lot to slog through all at once. Yeah, that's true. Maybe. But who knows? Maybe it'll be a nice, you know, break from whatever endgame emotional damage is thrown around in endgame. If it's anything like Heavensward was with me, like, I'm looking forward to it, but I'm not looking forward to it, if that makes any sense. Up here somewhere, right? Yeah. Oh, I see it. But how are you enjoying Shadowbringers, Pixel? All I hear is good things, so I cannot wait to get to Shadowbringers. Finished already? Fantastic! No doubt you are wondering just why that liquid smells so foul. Well, it is made from a mix of pungent ingredients, animal innards, resin, and garlic to name but a few. It does a fantastic job of keeping the beasts at bay. One of my friends in the Alamegan Resistance taught me how to make it. Oh, and you will want to give your clothes, let us see, 3 thorough scrubbings ought to do it. Great. Okay, so where am I going with this? Find people in distress. All the way down there, okay. Oh, Gamer, thank you. Thank you for doing that. Sorry. Okay. Got it. Alright, well, that word is banned. Why did I do that? Because I got distracted. Okay, so I have to go up. Oh no, nope, just up this ramp. Wow, that's so pretty. Azami. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. You're welcome. What am I doing out here? Oh, I can't say that word. We're not gonna count it if it's said in game. Okay. Looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? Boo, that's cheating. It's weird it's weird skipping a word in game when it's specifically said in game. I swear, Wimpy, it's like, you knew it. You knew it was coming up. That's why you said it. Fine. It's so weird. And done. Excuse me for being clever. I'm actually more impressed that you just so happened to actually know that that word was going to be coming up. Oh, went right past her. Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. I got him. When you know this game pretty well, it was a fair chance since you're in a new area. Okay, that's fair. Ah, you found some. Thank you so much, miss. That's twice you saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me? I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the woman who showed me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. Alright, let's go to a gravesite. Yay! Because, like, the easy one is, like, me or you. Yeah, that's true. Oh, all the way over there? Okay. I wanted something common enough, but would be rare enough. Well, it worked. Wait, is it... Wait, huh? Okay, I guess it's not here. To take that bridge. There just isn't enough wee wah woo in this experience. Wee! Wow, I don't... Wee wah woo. I'll jump off a cliff and then say wee. Although I'm very confused right now. Do I go up more? Yangxia's day theme is bomb. I don't... Have I heard it? I don't know if I've heard it. I am so lost right now. Maybe it's on that side. It's my favorite combat zone theme. Clingers, Spidey's behind us. Okay, thank you. I was like, I am so lost right now. And honestly, I feel like that actually makes a lot more sense for a gravesite closer to the town. Okay. Ah, okay. I see. Alrighty. As long as there's no werewolf. Oh, further up. There it is. Jeez Louise. Ooh, ether current. I just so happened to see it. A Skyrim reference. God, I haven't played Skyrim in I don't know how long. We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. Okay. They love to meet travelers and hear of tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland? Sure. Azumi, are you there? Azumi. Oh, it's him. What in the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister. I wasn't gonna hurt her. Don't be so rude. She saved me from monsters, brother. She even helped me pick flowers for Mother and Father. Go back to the village, now. You're, You're scaring me. Oh. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Don't need to yell at her. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister is the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that. But it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you. Just leave us alone. You're so... wow. Is that really what you want? She said your parents were buried here. Yeah. So she told, did she? Yes, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Cayenne. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. Well, at least they were brought back, I guess. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square with their hands, with sticks, with anything. Jesus. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. That's messed up. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserved to die. Wow, that is fucked up. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if they had come back. What? They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear, and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave. If I'm lucky. Jesus. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. And this is all we've got. So please, don't take it from us. I mean, I get it, but... jeez. That's so sad. You are come at a good time, Alliniea. We but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? Well... I was not aware of these events. The boy, you say, he told you all of this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me. That outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hien have foreseen this? That our people's spirits would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. I mean... oh my gosh, more already? Ugh. Alright, I'll get around to this. I'm already here, so... A new ruby tithe. Yugiri is troubled by what she has seen. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. Royson has lost sight of something important. I'd say that's pretty dang important. I've lost my grandchild. Please help me search for him. He was right next to me until a short while ago. I cannot believe I lost sight of him so easily. Yeah, kids, they'll just run. He was asking a lot of questions about the One River. Perhaps he went there searching for something. Though I truly hope that is not the case, I've heard that a group of Lupin looters roam the area of late. Please search along the One River for my grandson. I shall continue to look for him there. You said looking, not look. And now I just said the word, so. I'm bad at that. Your time was up. Kohagi would like you to wax slow, then fast. Hey. Could I ask you to help with a problem of mine? It concerns some water serpents that have recently infested the One River. They used to only be found further to the west, but for one reason or another, some have found their way closer to Namai. If prepared properly, they are quite delectable. However, there are far more in the river than one could ever hope to cook. No, their numbers must be controlled by other means. Please, slay a few of them for me, enough to stop them from taking the whole river for their own. Oh, and should you happen to get your hands on a few of their livers, please deliver them to my husband, Sente. You will find him in the Drunken Toad to the east. Okay. Well, we'll get around to those because they're all the way down there, so. Oh, back here. Alrighty. I'm sure it's gonna be a cutscene. Hopefully it's voice acted. It's so weird seeing, like, Lupin, werewolf, whatever.
Imperials.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now!
Like, they were supposed to know to do that?
Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import.
Well, voice
So
actor,
listen well.
What?
While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well.
They did a lot of the
There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes.
Yeah, okay. I somehow doubt that.
You first.
Yeah, because the need for cleaning ends at some
point.
point.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
Yeah, it seems about right.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
But she's so little.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
Aww.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
Is that seriously like everyone that's left in the village?
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
Of course.
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Whoa, Lise, calm down.
Soon enough, Lise, soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I mean, this is a girls' trip.
I know that, I do.
You're
it's
right.
Just, when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Lise is, like, so snappy. She has a new lease on life, really? Nice pun. Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Alliniea, we must hurry. It's the least she could do. I am terrible at coming up with puns, so that's so good. The least she could do. Nice. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Okay. Here. It is a shinobi's tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we can engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I'm sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. Wow. Okay. There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. Search your surroundings for the Imperial soldier. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. The target the soldier and use the blowgun. Okay. Automaton? I don't know what that is, actually. What? Wait. Okay. That's kind of cool. Oh, then I must seek the video? Yes, please. Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There is a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Okay. This is interesting. That was at FanFest 2019. Let's see. Actually. Let me copy it. Will capture work tonight? Well, we will see. Okay, let's see. Alright, so properties. Yay! Alright, let's do theater mode. There we go. Yay, it worked! Let's see. I need to mute that because I'm just overhearing it. Okay. Oh, I've seen those. I didn't know that that's what it was called. What?
You know, have you visited Yansha? Okay, I'll play Yansha. Music start!
Oh my god! It sounds so off. Oh my god. What the heck? What? Oh my god. Oh my god, that was great. That was hilarious. Ah. Wow, thank you for that. That was awesome. Well. Oh, that was hilarious. There's another, but it's spoilers for Shadowbringers, so you have to wait. Okay, when we get to Shadowbringers, you have to share it. Because I have to see that. I like, at the end there, he's like, what? Oh, God. Oh, it will be shared. Good. Oh, goodness. That was amazing. You will get all the memes. I better. Now I'm not. Oh my god. All I'm hearing now is that in my head when I hear this music. Oh goodness. Sloppy was the first real community meme. Oh god. Whoa. I can't. That's all I'm thinking about now. Whoop. I can't. Oh god. So I'm gonna just yes. Holy crap. It's just. Are you hot? Here, take a nap. I can't. Oh my god. I just can't wait to make you ugly cry? What? I don't want to know. Last Imperial soldier crumbles to the ground asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Nigiri. Yep, secret total 5.3. Oh, okay. Now you have me, like, worried. Ooh. Boing. I should be. No, don't tell me that. Minty air. Okay, so what is this one? Oh, there he is. Yo, your grandfather's looking for you. Grandfather's looking for me, you say? But I cannot go back just yet. I am still searching for that which was taken from me. I was minding my own business, gathering mugworts, when some nasty lupin stole them right out of my hands. Anyway, I gotta go to bed. No memes for a while, so you're safe for now. Okay. Well, I appreciate it, Wimpy. That was hilarious. Thank you for sharing. I hope you have a good sleep. Would you ask the lupin if they would give back my plants? You'll find them on the other side of the river. Alrighty. Oh my god, these things remind me of what's his name? Groot. Reminds me of Groot. I am Groot? Lupin Looter. You would have us return some insignificant child mugworts? Do not make me laugh. This whole area belongs to us, including any plants that may happen to be plucked by a child of man. You were saying... They totally look like Groot. It's awesome. So let's go turn this in. Whoa. That thing looks creepy. Back for ya. Did you get them to return my mugworts? Yes, I did. Here you go. Oh, thank you so much. I was trying to collect plants to make some medicine. I read about it in one of my grandfather's we're gonna call it botany because I'm pretty sure it's botany. Books. There's so many sick people in the village. I just wanted to help. There's one more thing I need for the medicine. Waterweed. I tried to fish some out of the river earlier with a pole, but I didn't have much luck. Could you get some for me? Sure, why not? Still so cool that this is a thing. Oh, there it is. That's cool. Did you get some water, Weed? Yes, I did. Yay! Now I have everything I need. I'll go back to Grandfather now. Thanks for your help. You're welcome. Okay, so let's go turn this in. Love the ramen music. Excellent work, Alliniea. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south. Fluminous. Once it was the base of operations for the Garlean occupation, until 10 or so years ago when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now, the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you've proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. Okay. Ah, okay. Night night. No! Crap. There you go. The 2 sentries slumber side by side. No others appear to be forthcoming. Okay. Fine work, Alliniea. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. Castrum Fluminous. Sir, the on from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention. Shortly, you all will be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about magitech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. I don't think he cares. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. Oh yeah. Does that make sense? If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle. Wow. is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Agreed. Then let us be about it. The will to live. Yugiri is in her element. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. Okay. For mercy is by no imperial patrols, bound for the castrum, a hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yugiri is waiting. A hawk's cry. I'm glad somehow we knew what the call was. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon awake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guards is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. Well, I'm sure that the Lala one is not going to fit me. Or the, I guess, Rogadin one. So let's do this one. This uniform appears to be more or less your size. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. You've chosen one to your liking, then? Excellent. I mean, they technically are all the same, just different sizes. I shall hide these ones where none will find them. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. Okay. Speak with Yugiri. Bottomless burlap sack? This Kabuto and Teko should match the Uwagi, Hakama, and Choka in your possession. Okay. And with that, you have a full set. I am sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You will need to give the soldiers guarding the villagers a proper imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here where I will be waiting to deal with them. Alright, so while in uniform, so I gotta equip, and then equip, there I had these two, yep. Is that it? I think that's it. That's gotta be it. thanks for the follow, Asa. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I hope that's it. Changing of the guard, is it? About bloody time. I just looking at these on is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. Okay. Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer. Nope. Yay! These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform, too. It is time to guide the villagers to freedom. Yay! Alrighty, now where do we go? Okay. You're free! Surprise!
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
No, just they're sleeping.
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
You'd rather stay here?
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Wow, they've seriously just given up.
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Look at him.
Elder, your face.
Yeah.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, They are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Come on, Issei.
Why would you... After everything?
You're welcome. Wow. It's kind of depressing. Sad. Yugiri is at a loss for words. Yeah. Apologies, Linnea. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts, they still... Yeah. Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they awake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. Clever. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. Suitable place. Oh, I see it. Mother, is it you? Oh my god. Arrow! Hard to fight for a nation that doesn't want to fight. Yeah, exactly. It's like, they've all but given up. It's like... I don't know. Like, I get it, I understand, but still. How are you, Arrow? I want to go home.
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
We know. Met your mom and dad.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father.
Yep.
They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kyan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea.
But the sea's in Doma.
Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
Oh, you kitty. Together we are strong and we must carry on. It will not always be so. Together we are strong and we must carry on. For sure.
That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen. It heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool.
Aww.
An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Okay, it's gone. Okay. I was gonna be able to get another look at it. Alright, so let's go back to Namai. Grandson has at last returned. He told me all about how you helped him gather the ingredients he needed to make the medicine. While I am glad he has grown to be a kind-hearted boy, there is still much he need learn about discipline and manners. However, those Lupins should really know better than to steal from a mere child. Their race was once famed for being loyal vassals to some of Doma's mightiest warlords. When Doma was crushed by the Empire, some of them managed to escape, choosing to live as bandits. It pains me to see a race once so proud fall so low. Something else we have Garlemald to thank for, I suppose. Guess so. So, then over this way. Oh, right, the fishing guy. Right? Those are some big tigers. Big angry tigers. I didn't notice them before. Do you have business with me, traveler? Water serpent lovers? But why did you think to bring these to me? Ah, my wife put you up to it, did she? My sincerest thanks. I shall boil these and eat them shortly. Back in the days when I made my living transporting rice up and down the river, I used to slay any water serpents I saw and take them home to cook. Of course, that all stopped once the Empire blocked off the one river. It is thanks to nature and kind strangers like you that I am able to put food on my table these days. Thank you so much. You're so welcome. Okay. I wish we had the Aetheryte up in the House of the Fierce. Hey, Rav. I challenge you to Mortal Kombat? What do you mean? Like the game? I just want to... Why? I don't think I have a chance of winning. What, like in game? Is there like... What do you call it? I don't remember what it was called in WoW. It's been so long. Like... Oh no, in game I know. Arenas. Come, come. We must tell the others of this airship, or hear what they know of it. There's the Wolfden Pier where you can duel. I think that's about it. Oh, okay. I should have realized there was going to be a cutscene.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
Bet
We
you've
freed
never
them,
PvP'd
along with
in this
many
game.
others.
No, I haven't.
Gosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Shio.
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is
PvP
come
modes,
to
yes,
Doma.
love PvP. I've never been big into PvP, to be honest.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
Oh.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all.
And the Warrior of Light, mind you. I was massively embarrassed, thank you very much.
We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
Warrior of Light is a sign.
We
I
know his
know, it's
strengths.
just, I don't know.
A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet
make
him
you
there.
reorganize bars, huge drag.
Nay,
Wow.
we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
6v6 mode with crystal
Were
combat.
this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your
Jeez.
path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Yeah, PvP
Even
has
should you
preset
succeed,
skill sets that
Xenos'
everyone's
death
eating
will
around.
not win Doma her
I
freedom.
can appreciate that,
More
though, to be
likely her
honest.
doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Yeah, what is it, something against the Goliath or whatever?
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I will not forsake them!
Good for you, Yugiri.
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
What now? I mean, what do you think? Alrighty. Gosetsu. Path of no return. Ooh, casting. What does that look like? It's purple. I'm changing up my morning routine a little bit today and brought my food to the gym. Nice. Eating before I work out. Nice. All warriors must choose their own path, as Gosetsu well knows. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Well. Really? Interesting. Ah, Namai. Okay. So we gotta go to Namai. Okay. Well, before we do that, let's take a short 3 to 5 minute break. I have to use the little ladies' room, so obviously, Rav, you're apparently eating, so I guess you're good. But anyone else, if you need to get a drink or use the bathroom or whatever, now's the chance. So I will see you guys in like 3 to 5 minutes.
Focus on the task at hand.
Do it!
Alrighty, ZZ, how are you? What all did I miss? ZZ! Welcome, welcome. Alright. Oh, right, we gotta go to that area. Namai, that's it. Namai. Alright, so let's see. How are you? Hope you had a good day. Or morning, or whatever time of day it is. I found her! Whee! She was talking to a hawk. Did Gosetsu send you to stop me? Nope. Then you came of your own free will? I should be surprised if you agree with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Alliniea. I will. Yeah, good luck. You mean we will? I mean, together maybe we stand a chance. You mean we will? Maybe. Or die trying. You understand the risks. Yeah. Forgive me. Of course you do. Mayhap better than I. Yeah. But are you sure? Yeah, I got a bone to pick with him. Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. Alright, I don't know if we, are gonna be able to... What's going on? Oh! Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. Why were you spying? No one knows you overheard two rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. Oh, good lord. Please don't tell me. Stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends. And they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. You better not! Okay. Well. Lyrical, how are you? Nano, hey, how are you? I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, totally fine. Nothing to be worried about at all. Wow, you're pretty far already. Really? Am I? It's only a level 64 quest. Oh, into Doma? Ben, how are you? Been a while. I did not mean for that pun, for it to be a pun, but like almost halfway since you guys. Oh yeah. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Glittering basin. Whee! Whee! Oh, there's one of those ugly things. Dedar. The hell is that thing, though? That thing's weird. So weird. Been okay. We had snow here on Tuesday. It's pretty rare to get that in my area. Yeah, we've had snow. I mean, snow's pretty common in Colorado. So it's not that uncommon, but I know the weather's been pretty crazy because I'm pretty sure snow happened all the way in like northern Florida, which is extremely rare. So like, weather's just been nuts. I hope you're keeping bundled. Oh, those are pretty. Bifang, whatever. Namazu lookout. Oh, it's a fishy things like Gyodo. Hi. Had almost 4 to 5 inches here. Oh wow, in Houston, jeez. Four to 5 inches is actually quite a bit. Okay. This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. The time between the seconds. Yidi has made a choice and so have you. Yep. Xenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on to these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. Okay. I don't know how well this is gonna go, but maybe with the both of us, we might stand a chance. Maybe. Unless, of course, Issei has already, like, told them, hey, guess what? Ah, there it is. Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. Ah, there you are. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. Okay. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. Yeah. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. Yeah. It was a little more like 2 to 4 inches in my specific area, but some parts of the city got that. It wasn't great for making snowballs and snowmen because it was fine grain. It was almost frost. That makes sense though, considering how far south Texas is, so. I think my area we're supposed to get more snow over the weekend, so. I know the kids are excited. Otherwise, had my first week of classes for spring semester. Nice! All that remains is to wait. I trust that you are ready. Alright, let's go. What are you going to school for, Ben?
He comes.
Say my master. Oh, that's right. Oh boy. Demon, hey, how are you?
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
I'm so nervous right now. How are you doing? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
I'm so nervous right now.
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
Oh, you'd see you.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark. Or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Taking fundamentals of trade publishing and children's book publishing. Very cool. I still can't get over Yutsu's outfit. I wish I didn't like her outfit so much. Oh god. I'm so nervous to see what the hell is gonna happen here. Oh?
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kayed! For Doma!
And it's by the same t-shirt? That's nice. Yay!
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
Oh.
Then again, I'm loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Oh, God. Here we go. What? Not cool.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run!
Okay, now he's not even taking damage now. What the?
Give me something to remember.
Just need to wait for my money to come in to get my yeah, I've been there. Don't die now. I don't have a choice, I guess.
I remember you, Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
I'm so honored you remember me, Xenos. Thank you.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live! You are not worthy.
Yay!
Get away from them, you imperial dog!
Oh!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are!
Nice.
I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love.
Let's get me...
And then you came along and reminded me
steady.
of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away,
like, oh,
but I
no,
knew I'd never be able to live
hot?
with the guilt.
I don't think he's Ellie's type. No,
So
definitely
we
not
came,
my type.
all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Donna!
Death is death, regardless of the reason.
That's a grim way to look at
Yet
things.
you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are!
Alizé! Gosetsu!
Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hey!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
Really? He's just gonna walk away? And smirking, okay. Well. Okay. Not my type either. Certain other characters more my type, but you haven't met him yet. Alright then. Alright. I don't think we were followed. Gods, I've no idea what was going through that man's head, but I'm heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us, thank Alphino. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. Alphino! White hair, brooding grandfather of a nation? Okay. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan. And how you, of all people, had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. Aww, Alphino. As for you, aw, Alizé, I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. He has a couple of minions made of him, I love how vague you guys are being. All the little angels. Issei is beside himself with emotion. Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. Yeah, because he walked away. You've no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor, and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Good for you, Issei. Good for you. Gonna have to be. He's a spoiler. No, I get it. I appreciate it, Ben. I do. I just find it funny because it's like, it's funny that you guys clearly know who you're referring to, but I'm like completely in the dark. Ah, right. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. Alright. Namai. Him and Thancred to appoint. Oh, there he is. How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi too.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Oh.
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
I want to go see Alphino.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
I like a cute, smart, and witty type that is likely to be a cuddle bug.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
Nah.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
No thanks necessary.
And there they are!
Please! Alpha, no!
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
Probably would have.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
Say my favorite anime manga characters are would give a bit more of an idea of that too. Yugi and Ansem from Yu-Gi-Oh! Nice.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore.
How am I enjoying the MSQ? I am loving it
Fortunately,
so far.
according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case,
let me finish this
a popular
cutscene,
uprising
and then I will actually
spearheaded
answer
by
that
the full might of the
more
Doman
fully.
Liberation Front may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
Here I thought I was gonna actually beat Xenos this time.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Yeah, I am enjoying it. Very, very much so. I guess I'm close to halfway through the MSQ for Stormblood, so... which is kind of surprising. It doesn't feel like I'm already almost halfway through, but... it's definitely getting good, for sure. I'm definitely loving it so much more than, like, as I continue to play, I'm loving it more and more. Like, ARR was good. Heaven's Word was better, as emotionally traumatizing as it was. And Stormblood has just been, like... It's been kind of like humbling too in a weird way, because it's like, as the Warrior of Light, it's like nothing has beaten my ass, and then Xenos just basically put me in my place, essentially. I'm just like, okay, well, that's kind of makes me feel like crap. But how are you, Infernal? Welcome. Diet lemonade tea. That's interesting. I've had lemonade and I've had tea, but I've never had lemonade tea. Arizona brand? Huh. The only Arizona brand tea that I've had, but I can't find it anymore, is it was green tea with plum juice. And that was really good. I don't even know if they still make it, but it was really good. Often calls Stormblood the character development expansion. I can definitely see that. Great, taking a break from my book to serve some Sprout streams. Nice. Well, I appreciate it. What book? I will be traveling to the Azim Steppe, Alliniea. Azim Steppe. Found Lord Hien once before, and I am confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I fear it my duty to deliver to him our people's reply. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known. But, unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe, if I understand that, it'll help me to understand a lot of other things. Reading the Fourth Wing books. Started last week. I'm on the last book that released Tuesday. I'm about 2 hours shown. Fourth Wing. I'm not familiar with that. But if there are that many books, that's actually really impressive. I tend to find my cans at my local Kroger, but the regular ones can be found at Circle K gas station too. Oh, the Arizona teas? Got ya. The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Sharlayan or Ul'dah, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as this Lord Hien intrigues us, Alliniea, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. It's a newly popular series? Oh. Heard several people in my children's book publishing class say it's their favorite. I'm like really behind on like books. Like I haven't read just a book for entertainment purposes and I don't know how long. A military dragon rider academy. Interesting. Got a lot of traction now. A TV series being made. Interesting. I would definitely be interested in that for sure. I just don't know when I'd have time to read for entertainment. As Doma Castle for one. Okay. There's also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane, dealing with this troublesome etherite. I could go on, but you understand. Definitely not a children's book. Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Azim Steppe at once. You will be joining us, Alliniea? Azim Steppe. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are our last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many moments to travel before we reach Reunion. Union. Wait, don't leave yet. Here, take these for the road. It's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom. So, don't keep us waiting too long. Aww. Audible is my best friend. I'm on book 6 this year so far. Oh, gotcha, Audible. I'm still like... I don't know when I'd have time to listen intently to an Audible book. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle. Okay. It's gonna be voice acted, I hope.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Why does it look like Xenos has a bubble butt? Ooh.
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear.
Oof.
Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness.
Damn.
Do your duty, now. Or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
Kinda saw that coming.
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want her dead. I want her friends dead. I want the heads of everyone she knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You haven't even faced me yet.
You mean I can finally go after her?
So I can kick your ass again?
I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, she won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, what all did I miss? Sorry, I got completely distracted with the More in the meanwhile, the fringes of Girabanya. Intros. We got doing chores. All that training is makes us pretty thick. Estinian? Is it?
Aye. This is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
That's totally Estinian. Yes! Yes!
Yet, if this be the work of the art, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Positive working careers. Nano. This part looks so much more like a meme video than the real thing upon me watching it. Yeah, just... That was the first thing I noticed was the bubble butt. Oh god. Welcome, Scion. Welcome. Hey, Rude. Tim, these are psychos from your future. Yeah. Holy crap. I gotta go. I think my head's in danger. It's a Stinian song. Yes. He is the reason my male character is gonna be an elf. Thanks for the follow, Inferno. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Oh, goodness. Now I'm sure, like, anytime I see, Xenos, it's probably all I'm gonna think about. Hey, fans. How are you? Oh, wow, we're at level 65? Jeez. Alright. Here there be Zayla? Zayla. Yugiri is ready to guide you to the Azim step. Alright, to the Azim step. Having fun. I am thoroughly enjoying this. It's just like, it keeps getting better. It's like, I can't get enough. Like, ARR was good. If Heavensward hadn't gotten better, I don't know if I would have wanted to keep going. But it did. And then, of course, Stormblood just keeps getting better and better. And I'm loving the characters, too. Like, the characters are amazing. And anytime in the future you see a bubble butt, you think casinos. Probably. If all are ready, let us depart for reunion in the Azim Steppe. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. I think that's pronounced right. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast, past Isari. Okay. So... Oh, there's another... Oh, there's 2 more blue quests here. I wonder if it's the, Thanks for the lurk, Inferno. Appreciate it. Oh, it's gotta... No, it won't be these then, because these are... The step ones are the ones we have to, like, find the things for, right? Yeah. So, let's see. 905 to southwest. So southwest. The way I was facing. So it's like over there somewhere. It's too far. I'll probably get it eventually. I'm assuming we'll be coming back because we gotta get whatever, whenever that aetheryte opens up. So, okay. So, all right. Oh, okay. So here. Okay. Oh my gosh, I got such a long way to go. Oh, I can fly. I forgot. I can fly. I'm so not used to being able to fly out here. Well, I feel like a dumb. The Azim Step part of Stormblood is written by Ishikawa, who also did Dark Knight Questline and Shadowbringers. I haven't done any Dark Knight yet, so I don't know that, but that's interesting. I have heard really good things about Shadowbringers, so I'm very much looking forward to that. 905 is very far, don't worry. MSQ will take you near pretty much every land current. Okay, that's good. From here, we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Step. Okay. Lise and Gosetsu have already gone ahead. We should carry on as well. Oh, okay. I love this music. You'll get a taste of her storytelling here. Oh. Isn't all of Japan? Wasn't expecting a map scene thing. Hey Ignis, good morning. How are you? Oh wow. This reminds me of, there was a wide open area like this.
I remember the emptiness. Vast and endless.
13 and 10.
The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods.
Whoa.
Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
Good, so you've reached the step. Yes, we are just getting here. Ishikawa is our goddess, and if you look up videos of her after you finish all MSQ, she's really sweet too. I will definitely have to at some point, for sure. This is Fantasy Mongolia. She was a head story writer until Shadowbringers. Okay. Patch 4.0 Domina arc. Interesting. I think all of Domina just a step. She wrote the entire Doma arc of the story. Interesting. I give you the Asm step, Alliniea. Though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Small? This is huge. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much further. Hydrate. I just saw the hydrate. That's weird. It just popped up. I don't know how I didn't see that before. Hydrate. Thank you, ZZ. You'll notice the difference in writer styles when you play other expansions. Okay. I'll definitely need to pay more attention to that then. I mean, between like ARR and Heavensward and Stormblood, I definitely see a difference, for sure. Just have someone recommend you hold a video so you don't stumble onto panels with spoilers. Yeah, that's a good point. So Dark Knight, Crystals, Tower Coils, Balmoot. Well, not name. Just hoping that people give the newbie or DT some time to breathe and ground their story. I heard this Highlands arc of Heavensward, but I forgot which part that was. Interesting. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we will begin our search for Lord Hien. Yay! Yugiri has a simple plan for finding Lord Hien. When last I spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey Yugiri, I've been meaning to ask, there are an awful lot of Zayla here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azam Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat. Funny. If they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lise? Why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zayla warriors, who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin and the weather is unforgiving. The Zayla found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Hien. People from many tribes gather in Reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately. Alliniea, why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? Alrighty. So we have gotten to Fancy ancient Huns? Oh, got it. Okay, so... Hello. Buzz, fresh buzz. Your choice of lamb or Zoe. Guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, miss? A Doman. Unless another Dazkar is keeping him in her yurt, he is not here. More fool her if she took a Doman for a husband. But enough about Domans, let us speak of Buzz instead. You cannot come to the Azim Steppe and not sample this most traditional of delicacies. That seemed very unhelpful. It's... oh, Bose. Whoops! Well, good to know. I was like, what the heck is Buzz? Bose, okay. Booze, like booze. Okay, got it, booze. Okay. What fortune you have to come hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered, every cut available upon request. Organs too. Hearts, livers, brains. Yummy, brains. Or a brace of blood sausages if you desire only a snack. A Doman? Poor meat they make, Domans. I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of one some few days ago. Okay. Brains. Roasted fish with pumpkin. An exotic foreign delicacy cooked to perfection. Beloved without the step. Come. You seek Domans? Then you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little favor with those from the south. Now, if it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. Okay. I don't know how helpful that was, but okay. Let's just say if you know how to pronounce a French U sound, that's the right sound. It's not quite in English. Ooh. I should know how to pronounce the French U. I should. I did take 2 semesters of French more recently, but, and did really well, but it was mostly because of Google Translate, so. I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Say again. You are seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with a mole girl. Though I could not describe her, I only know that she's mole because I heard them talking as they passed. With the chat mode say, use your keyboard or suffer, okay. Any phrase that contains, well, as the sailor knew, any phrase. So I just type in mole? Okay. Say. Interesting. I am Ura, if you must know. Come down from the mountains in the north. If there's nothing else. What? Oh, okay. seen a mole. Oh, not mill. Mole. I'm just gonna, oh, nope. Control Z. No, dang it. Dagnabbit. A, Control C. There we go. Okay, that did nothing. Okay, so... Am I not... Oh, okay. You take me for a mole? I am Oronir. Compare me not with one so weak and lowly. Is this the first right quest? As long as you type the word verbatim mole, it can be anything for fun. Okay. Okay. I was just expecting it to, like, clear up here or something. Sirena. Yes, I am Mole. My name is Sirena. May I help you? Yay! Oh, I see. You are looking for Heian. In that case... How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsei, will you buy it? There's but one bundle left. If not, then... I will! Though I had not thought to pay so high a price. It's like, oh well. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. Rude. Please, I must have the Kinsei. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in Whisper Root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass the reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for this kindness. Oh, she's sweet. I am sorry, but we must speak of Heian later. I cannot leave reunion without that Kinsei. Okay. A season for war. Sirena does not usually depend on the kindness of strangers, but will gladly make an exception today. You want to help me, is that it? Sirena is one of the best girls. She seems really sweet. I do not know what to say. Thank you, Alliniea, thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell wander the plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough Whisper Root. Return here when you have finished. Good luck. Okay. Okay, so... Okay. Oh my god, they're like big Groots. It's like the big Groot things. I am Groot. I am Groot. It's too funny. Alrighty. Sorry. I am Bush. Done. Oh right, I forgot. There we go. Hi. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back, Alliniea. Have you brought the whisper root? Yes, I have. Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Okay. Will this quantity suffice? Zuzi, that is totally a super cute emote. I love it. It shall. The kinsay is yours. Masgood. I just noticed his name. Masgood. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Udgen rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here as they guided grandmother. As they guided this woman from the west. Okay.
Hey.
Please.
How goes the search? Any luck?
I met Sirena.
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Sirena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Oh, she sounds so...
Hold!
Like...
What is this? I came first, you
Sweet.
second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Alliniea and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law, for now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
Oh, good God, his eyes.
Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting.
Took the words right out of my
And all
mouth,
these
Lise.
different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words!
Nadam.
As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
They really don't like each other. Holy crap.
The dispute will be settled at the Narden?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan-san. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Narden rules until the next Sahan-san. Which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Kestir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but...
What?
Never mind that. You see Kian, yes? I know where he may be.
Okay. Serena's so pretty. And like very soft spoken. An impossible dream. I guess that's probably Hien up there. Serena knows where you might find Lord Hien. Yeah, Serena is a very beloved character among the community. She seems really sweet. I mean, if she's like this the entire time, I could see why she'd be beloved in the community, for sure. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hien near death from many wounds. Oh. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Doman set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. The Dorthal and Ornir are like super fans of University of Texas and Texas A&M football. You just rivals. I will trust you on that, Ben. I don't follow football, so I don't really know all the rivalries that go on, but I will trust you on that. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here, he has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Bye! Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our lord and master. Okay. Hey, Leo, how are you? We're in this area. I love this place. Yeah, we just got here, so it's pretty for sure. Purple. Okay, I don't know what that one is. Aha. Words are very unnecessary. Don't look up art of Serena. It's mostly slash with another character. Okay. Tamachak, okay, is not in the best of spirits. Hello, traveler. As it happens, some of the local Kestiri merchants have been dealing with a problem involving your kind of late. Reunion is run by the Kestir. It will not do you any favors to displease them. The tribe is famed for its dislike of speech. They believe that all words are merely lies. The Kestiri way is to show your intentions through your actions. Nothing else shall suffice for them. Neither do I, but you tend to hear about it occasionally from the local news since Texas A&M is in the broadcast area. Gotcha. And yet, a merchant from far-off lands has recently appeared in Reunion, trying to force the Kestir to trade by using the very words they despise. Ignorance is no excuse. I have seen others attempt to explain the local customs to him. However, it matters not what anyone says. Nice. If he will not listen. I would appreciate it if you were able to take responsibility for this buffoon. No doubt he is still in the Khan's tent, harping on. Scared the flip out of me. Well, I guess you're awake now. Let's see. Where am I going? Ah, in here, okay. I don't suppose you'd fancy taking part in this conversation anytime soon, would you? If I've done something to displease you, you need only tell me what. And just who would you happen to be? If you're here to trade, then you'll have to wait your turn. I arrived first. She's literally just staring at him. What's that? You're not a merchant? Well, are you aware of the funny customs these Kestir have? Apparently, words aren't much use. Only actions will do. So then why are you talking to her? I was told as much by members of the other Auri tribes, but I just can't bring myself to believe it. How can one run a market if they refuse to speak? Regardless, it does not appear that I stand to gain much from continuing to rely on speech. If even a fellow outsider such as yourself is telling me to follow the Kestiri customs, I suppose it is high time I acquiesced. Now that I think of it, you're not a competitor. Would you perhaps be interested in working with me? Seek me out if you'd like to hear more. Do I have to? Okay, good. It's been an eternity since I last had the chance to talk with a fellow traveler. The name's Gascot. I belong to the East Alinard Trading Company, and I've been stationed in the Far East for a while now. I used to work at our Kugane office until a short while ago. Current quest for the win. Word has it, it won't be long before Doma fully escapes the Empire's grasp. Very few merchants are going to pass up such a good opportunity to trade with a newly independent nation. Oh, thanks for the follow, Jessie. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. I've always been a pioneer myself and decided that I would make certain I was the first to explore this new potential trade partner. I've brought bags full of foreign goods to impress the locals with. Yet, despite this, I am unable to convince them to even talk to me. Never mind take a look at my wares. If only they knew what harrowing obstacles I have overcome just to be here. Countless levies paid to pirates, daring escapes from fearsome bandits and beasts. I could go on forever. Hancock. And what is my reward? The icy stare of a Kestiri woman. Until today, I had never met a lady that thought me anything but a charming gent. As it seems I alone am not up to this task, I wish to ask for your aid, knowledgeable adventurer. If you help me convince them to trade, I promise you untold discounts on everything I have for sale. No need to be so alarmed, friend. I merely wish for you to help me learn about Kastiri customs. I would not dream of asking you to threaten them or force you to help me with my work. Their culture is unlike anything I have encountered thus far. If I am to get anywhere, I must study all of the customs and deities that govern their day-to-day lives. Only then do I stand a chance of convincing them to trade. God, this guy is wordy. This information shall doubtless be equally valuable to you on your travels. Why, if I weren't such a humble man, I would demand you show your gratitude to me for giving you this opportunity. Oh, thank you so much. Hi, Jesse. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. No. Let's see. So how am I supposed to get up there? This way, I think. By the way, if you talked with the lady after the previous cutscene, the game said she looks at you with an appreciative expression finally ready for the guy. He's an all-done merchant, of course he's working. Okay, that's fair. He and Ariange would get along. Yeah, definitely. Oh, I see him. Can I sit? Hello. I'm gonna sit next to him. Ian's not bad looking. And actually this view, holy crap, this view is beautiful. That view. Okay, I could see why he'd want to be up here. This music is really nice too. It's our boy.
What kind of place is this?
An amazing place! That's what kind of place this is! The song is called Drowning in the Horizon. Interesting. Are you picked? Yes, I am. Because I am so over leveled, it's not even funny. Another streamer falls to the curse of fog. I mean, yeah, it would probably look so much better if it was not foggy. But it is pretty. Devin looks small, like everyone looks small up here. Didn't seem that far up though at first. Lots of people like Ian too. Okay. I like his outfit. It's creative. Yeah, Jesse, I started off actually as, originally I was summoner. That was my first job class that I started off on. And then I tried Bard, and I really fell in love with Bard. And then I just stayed leveling Bard, and originally I had the world bonus XP buff, because my original world that I was on had the world bonus XP buff because it was a preferred world. And then I was, 75 when I finished the vault scene. And I couldn't sleep after that scene, so I just stayed up and grinded those 5 levels to get to 80. And then I unlocked Picto, and I've been Picto ever since. And I love it. Alright, let's talk to Hian.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hian, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected.
You don't seem very happy.
So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head.
I mean, probably.
But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You giri, gosetsu, and
Hi.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Serena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude.
The prolonged bow. Jeez.
There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. Yugiri, I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of a Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Narden?
Is he allowed to?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Narden and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, Yugiri. But take heart, I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more, I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
You got it.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hian meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
Or something.
So they say. Though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
I like this music, though. This music is really good. Time to become the boss of the steppe. Or so, exactly. Or something. I mean... Just, yeah. The next king. That's all. It's the zone that the Heavensward Tome gear starts needing to be replaced. Oh, really? This far in? Wow. I would have expected sooner. That's kind of impressive, actually. It's from FF6. Oh. Hi, Everett. How are you? Alliniea, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical woman, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate. You can usually get by with tombstone gear until after the 3rd dungeon of the next expansion approximately. That's nice. That's really nice. That's completely different than WoW. Like WoW, your gear is like your purple gear from the previous endgame is pretty much replaced, like, within, I'd say, the first level or 2 of the next expansion. So, I like that. Granted, for me, it's not even, like, a factor considering my level, but... The tome gear takes a while to get on content, so they like to make it worth getting. I can appreciate that a lot, though. I really can. Level +5 is where tome gear gets craft. Interesting. Stars in the dark. Hien is, if nothing else, an optimist at heart. Aww. So, you too have heard of the Nadam. From Sirena. The great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in a Nadam. But, lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Sirena has told me. You see, in accordance with the gods' wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Eol, where Sirena and her people have made camp for this season. For the season, so they don't stay in the same place. It's interesting. I hate when it does that. I can't fly in here yet. Okay, so let's see. Where am I going? Okay, so up there. Okay, good. Whee! I've been ganked countless times on that first dungeon mode because people don't have good gear. It's actually kind of good. Really? Whoa, that's a trippy looking marble. Ooh, wow, creepy looking. Especially for tanks and healers. Well then. First dungeon. Are you referring to like the first dungeon of Stormblood, the one that was in on the ship that we did, or a dungeon that's coming up? The first dungeon on the steps? Okay. That I have not yet experienced, so we will see. Second dungeon of the expansion? Okay. Gotcha. My friends, I give you mole... Oh, eol. I don't know how that's pronounced properly. No, the one you're coming to is... Got it. The Hatun... I'm guessing Hatun. I'm guessing the K is silent. Hatun of the tribe... Mulun resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. Oh, I see it, okay. Elo, okay, Elo. Yeah, people usually forget that siren songs exist. I mean, that's fair, I feel like, because it does feel like it was quite a while ago. So like I could see forgetting about it. If I hadn't done it so recently, I might have forgotten about it too. Nope, nothing. Thank you. Oh, it's you. Where are your comrades? Did you find Hian? I did. At last, the traveler comes. Ooh, voice acting? Probably not. Or maybe it will.
Tamarun Hatun.
Yes, it is.
Serena.
Hatuna.
I am
got
returned.
it right.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hian. The Domans, and the Eorzeans, too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardam, as a warrior of the Maul. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hian, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardam, but... there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Serena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
Come back here periodically, you'll get different texts from Cyrna and her grandmother. You're gonna have to remember that.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hartun of the Mall, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum.
Mr. Hean is the goat. So far, I like him.
Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
Also, there's just something about Cyrna I just really like. She's just really sweet.
You... wait. I would have words.
Also, that is a very big chair for such a little
singular
person.
radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory, others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end.
Okay.
Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
I guess so. That seemed very ominous. So when we need an army, we're like, hello, I am an army. Exactly, Ignis. Exactly. Hello? Ghost Setsu too. Yes. Very big chair for some system. More place for her to be comfy on. Yeah. That's like a bed chair. Like, she could easily just, like, lay on that lengthwise and she'd be fine. Have fun with the story. Lots of awesome stuff coming. I gotta sleep. No worries, Lyrical. No worries. Glad they fixed the T-posing. There was a problem for a while. T-posing? She's being very foreshadowy there. Thank you all for coming and for offering to fight with us in the Nardum. Though I still fear our chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the mole, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another more pressing matter. So these people are nomadic. How much of a pain are those stores? Right? I was thinking the same thing. When he said, like, where they were, it made it sound like they didn't just have one spot that they always lived in. Not everyone is nomadic, I would guess. I would guess. I need to look up real quick to see how much more we have, because I'm seeing what time it is right now for me, and I just want to make sure. Oh, wrong thing. Because I have to take the kids to school in the morning, and they usually get up like I don't know, what, 5:30, 6 a.m.?
Do it!
Oh, God. Oh, goodness. Warriors welcome. So that's where I am. Let's see. We got 1, 2. Oh, and then there's going to be a thing. Okay. So I can do, like, up to the dungeon, and then I'll probably call it after or right before that. Don't they have a bus to do that? Yes, but my son does not yet take the bus. My daughter will be starting kindergarten, I think it's August is the school year start, so they might take the bus starting in August if they still want to. But right now, we are taking them to school, so no. Cyrena would impress upon you the gravity of the path you walk. My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey unto the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so must it be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Have I said something strange? Yeah, I was not expecting a feast. The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. Well, that's a statement I never thought I'd hear. She does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Okay? Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Make sure they are bull balls and not long. Wow, okay. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I am sure that the others would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with Dorbe, Lise? Dorbe. As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed that we lure gulo to slaughter with entrails. Yummy. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this? Because it's like, huh? That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand, but in your daily meals? I say, your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep on the steppe. Give over the entrails, Cyrena. We will bring you a bounty of meat. Okay. Tosses a chewed duck on the weird food pile. Alright, so let's go get this meat. A word of advice. Our quarries want to avoid the Zela and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Alliniea? As long as you don't mind some paint on your meat? I have 6 bags of entrails with which we may lure our gulo. 3 for you and 3 for me. Okay. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? Alright. Then it is settled. Gosetsu will stand as a witness. Let the game begin. Alrighty. So I just need 3. Seems good to Adventure the Sos. Wait, what does it say? It seems unlikely. Okay. Oh, okay, got it. Okay. So I have to pick. Oh, so I don't just get it. Okay. Interesting. Making me read. Oh, ether current. I'm more of a crab fan, to be honest. Alright, let me get this ether current. Hoofprints and wagon tracks are unmistakable. Perhaps there are gulu. Sure. Yay! Done. Done. Hello! You found me! Huh? Taru? Taru? Bye-bye. Thank you. What's Taru? Let's see. Now I gotta... Whoa! There's a third one now. Okay, so Taru. Where's Taru? Where'd it go? I gotta see what this looks like. Sure is good of a million. Cloak rendered in painstaking. I'm like Santa, I fly down, drop some gifts, go away. It's cute! Hello! Thank you! Okay, so we got 1. So I need 2 more. Those are essentially guys from FF11. Oh, okay. They're like the equivalent of Lalafell for 11. Because I know that 11 had, like, I don't remember what they were called, but they were like Elizin, but they weren't called Elizin. And they had Hures, but they weren't called Hures. So like they had similar characters, but named differently. There may be many Gulo Gulo lurking nearby. Okay. Oh, we got two right here. All right. I don't want to go to work. Warm bed is warm. Yeah, I know that feeling. Where is... Whoa. Mushu. Mushu. Mushu! It's Mushu! Where's the... Okay, let's go, I guess, up one more? On the other side of the circle? Okay. What do you mean on the other side of the circle? Ah, I see it. Whoa, hello. Oh, that was easy. Thank you, by the way. Well picked is kind of OP. Yeah, I'm also like way over leveled too, so I think that plays a little bit of a factor. Smash. Yeah, I'm like 93, I think. Being 20 plus levels above also just... Yeah, exactly. I got a TV following me. That's so funny. Oh, have you used all your bait? In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. Did I win? Did I win? Did I win? Have you looked at the screen of them? I have, yes. I love that your character is like in there. Oh, it would seem that at the very least you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 Gulo Gulo. I didn't count how many I killed. Aye, that you have, my lord. As for Alliniea... 6 Gulo Gulo did she slay too. 'Twould seem you have met your match, my lord. Ha ha ha. Of all all the possible outcomes, this is perhaps the most amusing. We tied. And perhaps the most auspicious. Though I would have preferred to win the day, I shall settle for the whimsy of the commie. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to what was it? EO? Forthwith, and let us have Alliniea present our meat to Cyrena. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with traditional Zela cuisine? Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. Hee hee. You should have seen the state I was in. Hey Billy, how are you? How's it going? God, that wheel is huge. You are returned, Alliniea. How was your hunt? We got some meat for you. My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you with all my cooking. Not disappoint you all with my cooking. Jeez. The Heart of Nations. If you wish for employment, Cyrena has a suggestion. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbay? He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help. Nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies. Okay. Oh, I see it. I was like, wait, I heard music. That's cool. Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south across the bridge. Okay. Across the bridge. Okay. I want to take a shortcut. Why do they look like mammoths? Oh, because it is a mammoth. Why do they look like mammoths? Mammoth. Oh, Alliniea, are you here to help too? Great. So, I suppose Dorbay told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck, and keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? What am I getting? I'm not getting grass? What am I getting? Dung! Lovely, I'm getting poop. I love getting poop. Yay. Poop is very important. Yes. Lovely. And it is. And disgusting. Yes. Very disgusting. Okay. Hello. Is that a trumpet? That's cool. Okay, let's find some more poop. Really? How am I not finding this poop? No poop? Oh, found it. Yay, more poop. Okay, well there's the kids. There's the poop. Gather dung. Yay. Well, have you found your share yet? Yep. Here's your sack of poop. Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. I did not. Lise, look how much dung we have. They're so excited. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorbe will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorbe, now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It was easier when we were living near that forest, but dung works just as well as wood. It's probably much more smelly though. I heard the mole move from place to place, that the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? Yeah, they wouldn't understand that, would they? If it's all they've known. We could have burned wood instead of right? Granted, I don't know where we'd get the wood unless we cut down, like, the bushes. But, yeah, unless we cut down the bushes, but I don't know if that would even be the right kind of wood, because wouldn't it need to be, like, dried out? It is better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens come the rain which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh which nourishes the Zela. Ours is the soil of one and all. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages. And all the villages in one place are a part of a nation, yes? Hien talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. When the Zela die, they become the grass, and the antelope eat the grass. And so we are all connected in the great circle of life. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Hien will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him, to take him back, because his nation is more important. Oh. I'm not sure how to answer this. No idea what the person says in Swahili. I don't either. Swahili. Gonna bum pizza, brah. Gonna buy my pizza, brah. Nice. I have not heard that. Oh. But now I swear that's all I'm gonna hear if I ever hear that song again. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it. And maybe the things, too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words. The stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us no matter where we go. Whoever, whatever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine. But it's important to Hien, and to me. From the there's more to see than can ever be seen. Some call the mole fools for listening to the elder gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation. The actual lyrics is basically a repeating chant of "Here comes a lion, father, oh yes, it's a lion." Really? I didn't know that. Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and that no one can ever take from you. It's actually kind of dumb. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbe is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Cyrena know how we got on? Ready? Probably gonna regret this. Okay. Oh, nope. Yay, I was able to do it. The kitty's so bouncy. Welcome back, Alliniea. Did you speak with Dorbe? Well, well. Then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Gosetsu. If we're speaking of songs in Swahili, I much prefer Baba Yetu from Civ. Not sure what Civ V is. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh, Civilization 5. Okay.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Oh. Hien's hilt is so
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
large compared to Gosetsu's. Like,
Nor you by yours.
just boys being boys, right?
I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
Here, here.
You are none the worse for your
Or
time
not
in the
hilt,
wilderness.
guard.
On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
I don't know why I said hilt.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward.
Also, the Suba on Hien's sword throws me off so much, right?
Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
I feel like it would be, like, weight-wise, it would throw it off.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
Aww.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. The mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
No secrets between Kamer Day. Shun, was it? I don't know, I kind of want to, like, poke fun a little bit. Gosetsu sounds like he is at least an uncle, right? Yeah. Shun, was it?
Yes, yes. 'Tis a name my parents gave me as a child. but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
Well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same? Then what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mole? Time for the trial. Hien is ready to become a warrior of the steppe. Now then, Cyrena, if you would tell us of the trial we must undertake, that we might participate in the Nadam. Yes. As I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, a swearing cart and horse, and walked for many mulms until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardam's Meadow. There, at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough. And where is the entrance to Bardam's Meadow? You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Shakazo, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Seol-En, hidden within the mountains, is a narrow pass. Follow it, and you will come to Bardam's Meadow. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial just getting to the trial. More than you may know. On the eve of the Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Well, that seems kind of underhanded. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. Okay. Ha! What grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry overmuch. We will overcome this trial, and the next, until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? Yeah. With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardam's Meadow. Alright, to Bardam's Meadow. Wait, Hien! Oh dear, I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. Okay. Thanks. We'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's catch up to Hien and Gosetsu. Okie dokie. No! We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see that monument Sirena talked about. I don't see Hien or Gosetsu though. We should hurry. Sheep Snatcher. Tsukegi has been abandoned by his favorite sheep. Don't suppose you have time to chase after a sheep, do you? My most cowardly one just ran off after hearing a nearby beast's roar. She's so timid she is likely to run away if you try to approach her normally. Take this blowgun and these darts that I've laced with the sedative. One hit and she will be out in an instant. She ran off somewhere to the west. Best of luck. Okay. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Sirena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. Okay. Night-night. Ah, too easy. Hello. Hello, Louis-Sois. I see you. Oh, they're dead. They're down too. Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself? So it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Nadam, eh? Sol Ain is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. Okay. I hate when it does that. You are far overloaded for this. It was more cool. Well, it is what it is. It happened. These wings seem awfully small for this bird thing. Oh, that's cool. Is that from... Wait, is that from Alexander? No? Okay. I need to get the Alexander. It's Alliance raid release of it. Okay. that mount, I'm guessing you need to do math. Close, grinding in Bosja. Oh my god. Lise is doing the Godbert? Is that it? Hildebrand's father. Squats. Oh boy. Right. This must be the path that leads to Bardam's medal. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial. But, well, there's a first time for everything, no? Oh god. What server? We are on Excalibur, yes. Alright, so it's just this one. And then the last one. Or last quest. Nice.
Do it!
Oh. Okay. It's only 2. Alrighty. He and his ready to undertake the challenge of Bardam's medal. Alright, we'll do it. Nothing left but to begin, then. To complete the trial, we must pass through Bardam's medal and each tame a Yule. How precisely we are to do this, I am not sure. But since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. Wait for me. Okay, I'm waiting. But enough talk. We have a Nodum to win. There we go. No worries, Nano. We will wait for you. Before we do this, I do want to take like a quick 3-minute or so break. I have to use the little ladies' room, so while you make your way over here, Nano, we're going to take a quick break, and hopefully by the time... Never mind, you get back. At time. All right. That works. But yeah, so quick break, and then when we get back, we will do the dungeon. So I will see you in just a little bit. Alrighty. Okay. We'll go ahead and invite. And invite. Thank you. Huh? I have that one. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Everyone already has it. To be added another year in Prime, one I need to do unsynced unless Mount Fermi and Extreme, as long as you have 2 others. Okay. Smallstreamers do suck. Oh my gosh. Alrighty. Can we do synced? I guess that means just queuing, right? Oh, I was like, what is that? Okay. I'm still getting used to, like, I get the unsynced part, but I'm still getting used to people calling it synced when it's, like, normal. Okay, so we're gonna need someone to be a... Okay, never mind. Done. Yay! No. All right, let's do it. Whoa, those are cool. Bardum's Medal. Really? You hush. I didn't know this became WoW. Third best paladin in the world, of course. Didn't you know? Whoa! They're alive! get a bit of whiplash. God. What? Out of action? Oh! What the heck? Woo-hoo-hoo. What is this? Oh, good lord. Ooh. Be not afraid of I am so confused right now. What? Okay. we don't attack them at all? This is weird. Just dodge. Can't see. Oh, okay. That was interesting. Having fun? Yes. It's, different. That was definitely very different. One of the only non-combat bosses. Yeah, I've never experienced that in like a dungeon. The closest I had to that was what in the what was that the Volcanon thing. Not expecting that. Oh god. It's like out of Indiana Jones. is this the last boss already? Holy crap. That seemed to go by really fast. Oh, that's the Yole? Cool. Bird. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Poke with a Sharpie paintbrush. Got the rare minion spawn. I was expecting a cutscene after that. I love White Mage. That'll be 8 million kill for the expert tanking from the third best tank, please. I don't have 8 million. Well fought back there, Alliniea. Things got hairy at times, but I knew we'd manage. Oh, right. I've still got those whistles Sirena gave me. Gotta tip the healer too. I'm gonna be poor. Thank you. Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give them a try, like she said. Are we getting a... We're getting a bird, right? Toss a coin to your barter, oh valiant plenty. You thought we just... I don't... Up there, look! It's a bird. It's a plane. No. It's a bird. I think that means we've won them over. That one there is yours, right? The other one is mine. Aww. Yay! So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. Hooray! Alrighty. The children of Azim. Alrighty. Lys is eager to return triumphant to Mole Eo. Eo. Well, we've done what we came to do. Let's head back to Mole Eo. Da-da-da. We're gonna come flying in on the bird. That'd be so cool. Just like we came flying into Foundation on the dragon.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets? And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
Yes.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
I remember those clothes. He's Oranier, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardum begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Why not, if you insist? Why not? I can handle them.
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Siren and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, all right?
We accept your Khan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
So this is up on that center thing that we saw, right? Because that was what that face was on.
2 banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
Yep.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute.
Pay tribute?
Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
Oh boy.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
Oh, I love Lise.
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory.
Wow.
A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful.
Why is that one so...
It seems our brothers
mostly
of the Vertigo want you.
undressed?
The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve, one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
The most gracious and illustrious sun. Oh!
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again. You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
So just blindly accept? I guess we don't have a choice. You can easily see why Magna is divisive. Yeah. Were I Baduga, I might take offense. But I know better than to dismiss a woman outright. You demonstrate boldness or recklessness. Time will tell. The Nadam approaches, and the Oronir will reign supreme once more. Will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. Well then. I remember this series of quests. He's very much confident in himself. I love him personally. He's interesting. I switch over to my desktop for a bit. I always find it hilarious as annoying when someone is holding their nose high without being aware who the Warrior of Light is. Right? It's like, yeah, do you know who I am? I do love how the step is just battle. A very cool culture. It is interesting. I have conquered gods! Okay, that was the last of that series of quests. Looks like the next one starts for level 66. And I think I'm going to end it here. Oh, because I am kind of getting tired, to be honest, sadly. I want to keep going, but I need to be responsible at some point. Okay, good night. Thanks for listening. Of course. No, thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for queuing with me for the dungeon and all. You guys are awesome, as usual. Let me see. Please get the ether. Oh, there's an etherite. That's a good point. Thank you. That's a good point. Whoa. Is it double door? It's a double door. Ah. I didn't even, like, I saw the etherite when we were, like, in the cutscene, but I didn't really, like, it didn't dawn on me. Here we go. Alright, let's see. Let's see if there's anyone that we can raid out to. Thank you, Ben, by the way. Thank you. Good stream. Thank you, Leah. Thank you. Thank you, Rude. Yeah, thank you guys, all of you. You guys are awesome. It has been so much fun, and I can't wait to keep going and see what else lies in store. I also really love this music. I could probably just listen to this music all day. Where is it? There it is. Okay, I will copy paste this. If you guys want to share that when we raid out. Sarah Jane is on, so I figure let's raid over to her. Where's my thingy? Where'd it go? There it is. Looks like she is raiding right now, but that's okay. But yeah, so thank you guys for everything. You guys are awesome. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow, and we will pick up the MSQ from here tomorrow. So thank you all for everything, for the great stream, and I will see you guys next time. Have a good night, everyone. Bye!